Sorry for the delay. My mom just always needs help with shit. Let's not worry about that and go fight in a war. Instead, you know, number one reason why people join the military, get away from their mom they don't like.
What?
I don't know. It's just true. I know one person that joined the military, and that's probably the reason. So.
Oh.
Huh? Anyway, hey, we're back in the 16. And
how many?
Yeah, I know. Even more, in fact.
It's true.
Even more, in fact.
At least 2 more.
At least like 10 more. God, like what? 4 has a sequel.
4 has a sequel? Oh my god, 4 has a sequel.
4 has a sequel, and I don't think anyone likes it. 4 has a sequel. 7 has like 20 sequels. And a remake. And a movie. 8 somehow has nothing else with it.
1 extra 10, 2 extra 13s. Is there 2 tactics games?
There are 2 tactics games, yes.
1 type 0.
1 type
Maybe
0.
A second type 0. Who knows?
You know what? Agito does actually exist on phones in some capacity. Oh, sorry, I was delaying so much I forgot to dock chat. Hold on.
You have the you have FF15 Pocket Edition. You have the weird Kingsglaive game that came out.
You got Kingsglaive. We'll count those. Fuck it. Yeah, quite the nasty franchise, really.
In fact, I'm thinking it's over 50.
What did we determine with Resident Evil?
Oh, it was easily over 50.
It was like 62 or something like that. Like
Yeah.
total unique instances of any Resident Evil media.
Yeah, no, it was like 62, something like that, yeah.
Yeah. It was hard to count the books and comics. But like even without the books and comics properly counted, it was still that much. Anyway, I did some side quests and hunts off stream. There wasn't really anything too special with the side quests from what I remember. I don't know. There weren't many. I think there were only 2. There are 3 more over in whatever the place is called that we're about to head to. This spot. There's 3 here. I'll pick them up, and that's it. But oh, you know what? There was an interesting one. There was one in Lost Wing, which was this spot right here where we had traveled in the like 2nd stream, I think. There was a guy named Quentin who was running this place. Found out that he used to be one of the cardinals in Sambrek. I think we were having a second conversation was going on, so I kept like pausing the scene. But he was of some major standing over in Sandbreck. Wanted to help the bearers out. And then was betrayed by his sponsor, basically. And now he's like, I need to kill that guy. God, I need to kill that guy. You should help me kill that guy. And then the quest ended. I thought there was going to be more, so I guess more on that later.
Yeah, that's interesting, because like, if he was one of the cardinals, that meant he could have been the emperor.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't quite remember the finer details.
It was like
well, go on. Finish your thought.
I was gonna say, well, if I recall correctly, it was like the Pope, where the cardinals pick one of the cardinals to become the emperor.
Yeah, he might not have been a cardinal. Maybe a cardinal like sponsored him for his cause or something.
Okay,
I don't quite remember what. He was of some like influential standing though, and basically just it never went anywhere, and he was effectively betrayed in some capacity by the guy he had put his trust in, and the side quest seems to be leading that he wants to fucking kill this guy. He apparently slaughtered the guy's family. Also, it wasn't just how dare you betray me. no, and then the guy gets away with everything. No, Quentin murdered this man's whole family except for him.
Nice.
As you do. Right, so the actual interesting thing was I don't know if we picked this quest up on stream, and I don't know if we talked about it on stream yesterday. I don't remember the timeline for this, or 2 days ago, whenever we streamed, right? Last stream. But we had gotten a side quest from Rodrigue, I think his name is over here. One of the physicers working with Tarja. This guy.
Oh, and
yeah.
we were looking at the bear poison thing.
Yeah, I think this. Yeah, so I think I picked this up last stream, but I did it off stream. So yeah, we were wondering about the notion of why this surgery is dangerous. Why is it dangerous to remove the bearer mark? And it turns out that the ink they use effectively contains poison sacs in it. So if you slip up, there's incredibly potent toxins. Like,
Right,
I believe the term used was wyvern milk, that will slip into your blood and just kill you. So removing these is incredibly delicate.
But it's like, but if you're a bearer, you know, you're marked forever, or
that shit ain't coming off
or
easily.
Like, yeah, or you're risking dying taking it off.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine though, just like, like you have this tattoo, and like, you know, because you're put in like a hard line of work, you just get cut in the face one day and you die.
Yeah. Ugh.
Right, like,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that...
Like, just like, one of these soldier guys, is just, it's not even a lethal blow, but you got cut in the face where your tattoo is, so you're dead now. Right?
Yep. Don't shave.
Shave.
It's probably like, you probably ought to get under there.
Get under it or something. Yeah.
But yeah. Let's go. Let's see, we're building an airship.
We're building pity. Wait, no.
I definitely was earlier. I was building pity and tragedy. Because,
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Live.
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
I destroyed it. It was fucking cool. Joshua! I know you were in there. I hate how lame my sword looks now.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory.
Yeah.
The fallen.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us.
Edit.
You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Someone in the background laughed after that. Hey!
Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
You love it. Okay. Does our asshole friend need something from us? Our best friend, Lubor.
I hear you've been busy.
Let's go, Trix Fang.
That was your doing, was it not?
Rumors of the Fang's destruction have already reached the long ears of the desert hare, and they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child in Dalamil. Though I doubt they will receive the news quite so cheerfully as I did, this town owed much of its prosperity and protection to the Fang, and many will feel that now it has left us, so too must they.
As for me,
I know what it is to live without crystals, without wealth. It was not an easy life, but I survived it. And Dalamil has plenty of blessings even without the Mother Crystal. Its healing waters, its proud people. What need have we for magic? It is but a convenience. A crutch! If the people need a new crutch to lean on, perhaps they ought to look to one another. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Master Lubor says I've never even forged a butter knife before.
Keep yourself safe, my friend.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
Likely.
Past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Offer to help Sava craft a carving knife?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple.
Should make it out of water.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
Fighting
Need
monsters.
information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of the... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope there's someone.
That's nice. I won't be doing this for you right now.
Actually, I want to ask, what is the objective currently in the story? Because obviously we fought Titan.
Simple test and turn it
Why are
into
we
a
back here in
puzzle.
Demacia?
I better get to it.
We are here to get the parts for Mid to make her things so that she does something for us that I don't remember
Gotcha.
what.
Gotcha.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
There'll be no one to man the ship.
It was just an actual boat, wasn't it?
And without so much as a...
Yeah, I think it was just that.
What's
Yeah,
the matter?
I think
We're trying to get to
similar
Walud, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
If I run into him,
Do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
doesn't exist
He
anymore.
used to work there, you see.
Well, then he doesn't exist anymore.
All right.
Use your loaf.
Plates and pots.
Stop.
Bowls and basins.
Who are you?
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Everything I
God, I'm just so sweaty though. Have you seen the pants I'm wearing?
Look, I'll just lay on the floor and you can scrub over me. It's fine.
all those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
No!
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Sounds
No
great.
doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you.
All right.
So it is
Wonderful.
the Yosemite
It's not
water.
use the market I
It is now.
The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very...
Oh, boo-hoo. I just want a bath. Hot water. Not like a clever name, not like in hot water. Or bath owner in hot water. And you're like, ah, that's funny.
Won't you come and play?
No.
It is funny. You're right.
I got jokes.
In fact, what was the side quest name? I didn't.
It was just called Hot Water.
Okay.
So it's like, you know, it could have a little bit more to it.
It's close, yeah.
I'll go.
Probably what they were going with, I'll say. But yeah, but in hot water is the expression.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's lacking the proper setup for the irony to be there.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
That's right. We have the choice of who we brought with us
Oh my god.
for some horrific reason. Oh yeah, I also did do a hunt where I fought a Prince Flan that just smacked the shit out of me. It grew giant sticky hands, like the ones you throw against the wall that you get from like, I don't know, Chuck E. Cheese's or something. And it attacked me with that. But that was like the only interesting enemy, I think. There was like an S rank hunt that unlocked. That was like, no one fucking go near this until Clive tells us we can. But I don't quite know where it was. I'm gonna bet it was like, I don't have access to it yet. Even though it's there. It was somewhere in Rosaria, I think.
You deserve a rest.
Hey, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
It's fucking hot.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
We're trying to get...
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
They're so gay. Funny, I was just down there. Fuck.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Thinking about Stardust reminds me of
The Crusaders in Egypt.
The Crusaders in Egypt. Yeah. But yeah, just it's funny because the other day, because JoJo's one of these things, I was learning about because there's a new Indiana Jones coming out, right? And
Yeah.
how the first one was not called Indiana Jones.
Nope.
It was just called
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
right, and later the Indiana Jones was put on retroactively right after. I think the second one was called Indiana Jones
And the Temple of Doom, yeah. Which Red Letter
Yeah, but I
Media
think
just
after,
put a
like-
review out about, and I haven't watched it yet, and I'm going crazy.
And because what is it? Obviously, another Lucas property, Star Wars, it got the retroactive subtitle of A New Hope,
Right.
as well as the episode numbers. But then JoJo's another one of these things. I don't think it was until Part 6 that the parts 1 through 5 got their retroactive subtitles.
No shit.
Yeah, it was just
That
JoJo.
far.
I think Part 6 was called Stone Ocean, and then like re-released volumes put on Phantom Blood, Battle Tendency, Stardust Crusaders, Diamond is Unbreakable, and Ventario. Which is wild to think about.
That is kind of wild, because it's not like the series wasn't intended to be a multiple part series. Like from the get-go, part
Right,
1's
yeah.
short.
Yes. Yeah, it is. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, 'cause what is it,
Florida
sometimes,
changed a motherfucker.
Yeah, because I think sometimes Part 3 got referred to as whatever that Capcom fighting game is called.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know what it's called. I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, I can pull it up. Fighting game.
I'll talk to Gav in the meantime.
Heritage for the Future.
You finished? How much did you get?
That's reasonable.
Enough. I hope.
Hand over. Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy.
Oh, you win.
You can hold how much in your
Enough
arse?
for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
No.
No. Love you.
Of course I don't mind. Oh, it's so romantic. They standing on the dock? Wow.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
He's so dead.
Thanks to you.
Except this could have been Otto, so
Yeah.
I think it's just like, hey, you're having this conversation with the guy you brought.
Yeah.
Right.
He's so dead.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Torgal. Okay. I guess if we wanted to go through here, we could. I guess we could take a lookie.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Might run into a hunt I need to do. Is that the... Oh. Oh, no, it is. It is over there. Okay, that is what that is. Because we just went, what, like here last time, I think?
There's something really funny about Ambrosia's run cycle. Because I feel like its legs are moving faster than it's actually going forward.
Yeah, maybe.
Particularly when you first accelerate is when it looks weird.
I think it looks pretty good.
No mistakes.
Oh, I'm just... Oh, you just can't get up there. Alright, well.
Thanks, Gal.
How do I play this game? This is buff now. Let's see what it looks like. Oh.
Couldn't see shit, Captain.
He threw another one. He's dead. Okay, so can't get up there, but you can fall down there.
Interesting.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Good girl.
He needs to do the uni whistle that he did at the beginning of the game.
Oh my god, that's right.
I feel bad for not catching it.
Oh man, I would have.
Check their sound banks. We have one whistle. That's kind of weird.
Straight home now.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Cool. This always sounds like a Persona song to me. How do I play this game? Oops. Oh. We got a dungeon on our hands.
Yes.
Huh. This is weird because I feel like we're heading to Walud, but
Let's go.
oh no, we got Bird. We got fallen stuff. Goblins. It's just awful down here.
Maybe this is where the zoo will be.
Yeah, I can see that happening. You got a bridge over there. And we found the coral. Hello. Whoa.
Safe.
Don't wake it up. Oh no! I don't know if I was actually talking about this last time or not, but like how like a lot of the creatures in Final Fantasy games, you know, like I can like understand where they were coming from, right?
Yeah.
The coral is kind of out there, in my opinion.
Think so?
Not that I don't like it. It's just not like, man, like cat with like lightning whips on its face is less of a natural thing to come up with, I think.
Sure. I think I should have lightning. What you called it here? Lightning rod.
Like I think like a coral is a more unique enemy than like the flying eyeball guys, for example.
Whoa!
That's better. Too slow. Fire and flame!
They're super cool corals too.
You know, chocobos are also kind of an interesting thing. Like what if birds were big and we rode them like horses? Is a interesting idea.
Yeah. Practical ostriches.
Yeah. Like obviously, like goblins would be like an example of like something pretty generic, right? Not like super imaginative goblin, right?
Yeah. And FF1 is like it's all just mostly things that are like well known. Like a boss in that game is just called Vampire.
Where it's like a behemoth, like is just a big monster, right? It's not like that crazy. A zoo's just a big monster or whatever.
Yeah. Marlboro is kind of nuts.
Marlboro's
Tomberries are actually nuts because they have kitchen knives.
That's definitely a fun. Who was on what with this one? Like I like flans are cool and all, but it's like it's just slime. It's not like super unique, right? Other good ones.
Cactars are funny.
Oh, Cactar, that is a good one.
Whoa.
Because it was interesting because like I don't. There might have been corals in There probably are corals in FF7, but I probably didn't like internalize them. But I remember like running into them in FF15 for the first time. And they're
the
like,
strongest enemy in the game because they have unavoidable.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Unavoidable counterattack.
No, the fishing hammer.
I have failed.
Like even like Adamantoise isn't like super like creative necessarily. Like,
super turtle.
Like it's cool and all. Don't get me wrong, I love Adamantoise, but like there's like a lot of mythology about like big turtles and stuff, right? That's not too unique necessarily.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised we haven't run into an obelisk yet. I was kind of hoping to. So I could get back here whenever I needed to.
Man, you said obelisk, and I was like, "Is that like mod?"
The Tormentor.
I'm running through my head. I'm like, "Are there obelisk enemies in Final Fantasy?"
Yeah, Demon Wall, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, Demon Wall. Yeah, but I'm like, what? Like what's the big crystal thing in SMT?
The big crystal thing.
Wasn't there like one that we were like, oh, it's thick, and it was just like a big crystal? Am I losing my mind?
Oh, Aliot. That was an obelisk, Miss Thicky.
This must have been a fishing village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Aliot. Something like that.
How would you spell that?
Exactly as it sounds.
Yeah. Aliot. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I was like, is that in this game? Am I losing it?
Miss Thicky. Who juggled? I see, yes, Devil May Cry, understands everything. Interesting.
You know what? There were goblins in Final Fantasy IX. I just never really like considered the fact that
they had silly
goblins.
Hats.
Because you can get Goblin Punch on Quino.
Yeah, and there's the cards too. I don't think if FF8 has any weird enemies. Probably does. Probably nothing too out of the ordinary. Seven probably has the weirdest monsters in the series though. That like if you look at I think I have a list of all the monsters from that game, like the weird monsters, because there was so much discussion around the remake. Is that another coral?
Yeah, but like what
plant.
you might see, obviously, the Hell House is cool.
But like there's like weird chariot monsters. There's all sorts of strange shit in that game.
Also say I think bombs are pretty creative.
The bombs,
not
yeah.
Sure if, like other things, like obviously like exploding enemies, isn't, like out of the question, but like they're pretty characterized.
A lot of vicious plants. And then boss enemies were usually pretty unique in all the PS1 games. They all look crazy. I'm definitely feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Damn, no obelisk. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here at some point. What we got? You look weird.
Salamander?
I think it's just another salamander, yeah.
Yeah, this is probably a.
I mean an Illidan.
Yeah, that's funny.
Something like bigger should like fall out of the
Something-
sky and kill it.
I'm
Oh nope, it's a Heligaroo.
Is this one of your hunts? Do you know?
I don't think so. Yeah, something would pop up if it's a hunt.
Okay.
They would get like Bayonetta monster intros. It's just like
The game's been pretty good.
whoa.
Gasoline. Couple of slow parts that are like, man, why are they making us do this like side quest health stuff? But I mean, it's the
when it's
big
popping
moments
off.
of the story are amazing. When the game pops off, it pops off really hard.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Did you?
It leashed. All right, we'll go back over here. However,
Yeah.
asshole, you were the one that put me in the corner.
Yeah, I'm curious if that was a mechanic or it's leashed, because this area that wasn't that far away from where it was.
No, that was fire and
Like that was weird. It was dead. Like
it was in fact dead. Whatever. That's too far away.
you might hit on the back. Was that one time you got up the move? That was crazy.
It was crazy.
It's never
How'd I
happened
do
again.
that?
I don't know.
Thanks, Gasoline. Alright, you better die this time, you motherfucker. Weird. It wasn't any different from the other ones. Oh. I thought it dropped side quest material.
Yeah, I was. Well, it had 2 health bars. That was cool.
Yeah, that was neat. No chests? No, this is for like a hunter side quest later on.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just like a placeholder enemy. It didn't do anything special. Okay, so then, Weird.
Oh man, we still haven't gone back and opened up the fucking door in
I checked it.
Yeah.
I checked it. It is not openable.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been where the hunt was.
By the way, I was gonna say Limgrave.
Reasonable. Reasonable. Thank God there's no desert in Elden Ring. I guess Caelid. Nah, it's not really a desert. It's just hell. Really? We can't even get through there, so we can't go over there. I feel like there'd be one like right here. Well, all right. Enough of that detour then. We're going home.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
It won't be. You're alive.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dallimel?
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You
Oh.
won't be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Laying off steam,
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Midney.
I went up to give some grease to the chopper.
Might have been a little faster.
I just started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that? I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters. Every
Good.
one.
On a lake lived a queen in Goblins 3, but heed not to the goblins there, queen, and so full of wrath did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return. And good of heart, the queen, she did take them back. Great. Mid!
If I don't come up with something soon.
You lunatic, what's up?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh, fuck.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Uh-huh.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Wow.
What's her name? Right.
Mid, you're such a bitch.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Doesn't understand anything.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
In the desert of Dhalmekia, there's...
Okay, here we go.
The thing is, well...
Oh, wait, no, that's in Sandbrook.
Probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Yeah. Man, I think she had a name. I'm not sure, though. Because the ruins we were talking about were here. Yeah, here.
Yeah.
The door. Might be a little faster to go this way. Yeah, so I didn't actually have this area unlocked initially. Because the obelisk was down there or some shit. I don't know, but this is where you fought the griffin. It's like right over there. Because... God, I think what happened was this is where, like, a cutscene triggered. And then we just ended up in the care. So you never actually walk all the way down there past that bridge. There you go, honey. Oh, hey.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Ah.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
We already fought this. Fuck. Easy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Increase the strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Nope. Can I teleport straight back to mid, please? Please? Please?
Also, I'm a fucking hack, Alex. I was like, we'll make our clan the Mid-Knights. Clearly the joke is we're the mid-guard. I'm...
Oh, yeah. I think that one...
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Yeah, it's definitely mid-guard. Are we spelling guard G-A-R-D or G-U-A-R-D? Well, what has the best... What pun rings the loudest for us? Keeping the noun or...
I guess guard as in guardian would be the way to go, so G-U-A-R-D.
Okay, yeah, I think so too.
Mid-guard, right?
Yeah, the mid-guard.
Which also, I think, helps differentiate it from the Norse mythology thing.
Yeah, that's true too. Which
is obviously what the name of the city is just named after.
And then only a select few will understand what it means.
Yes.
Real. Yeah, I think you're right, but we're the only two that matter, so.
Okay.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Yeah.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
You gonna explain it to me?
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism
I've never
for the
blocked.
dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
Uh-huh.
I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
He has to be on the exact opposite side of the ship. He cannot be further away from where we are right now.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
Oh yeah, this kid's got a different animal now.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Excellent. This kid's great at naming things. Goots.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
I thought he was calling Clive Mr. Stelz.
Thanks to
Clive's like 6'6". Like he's fucking huge.
He's a big boy.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time.
Oh, never mind.
Take a look at this.
A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders. What the fuck is this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the
Magic.
records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Yeah, let's just scrap the whole thing.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of...
Wait, I thought Peener polished the boards.
I see.
Oh, fuck. Clive doesn't even know his own dudes.
Speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
This is a rough solution. We're gonna slather it every time we have to use it.
Like a well-oiled machine.
Guess so. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding.
Oh my god.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is
Well,
this?
if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable
Huh.
for my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom.
So we're gonna get a nice scene with one of them. And on one hand,
We're picking Jill.
I care,
like,
I care more about Jill.
but I do
On the
really
other
like
hand,
Tarya.
We haven't interacted with Tarya that much.
Yeah.
Shielding.
I think, like, on some level, the scene with Jill's just gonna have to be better overall.
We could have done with some
that-
trusting us. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Weird.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on...
I almost want to pick Tarya just to see.
I think that's fair. Like, we're gonna
do it.
All right.
We're gonna see a lot of Jill. This might be the only
So,
Tarya we
what are we
get.
fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
Go flaring at us.
Garlic. Conch shells.
What?
Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Who's gonna cook it?
I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Is Jill gonna say something?
See you later, Clive.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with your
See you
research.
later, Clive.
See ya, cheater. I'll take my dog back.
Take my dog back.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Getting the feeling you're upset. No. Did I read the newest chapter of 100 Girlfriends? Absolutely.
No.
25 out of 100. Thank God.
Not that bad, huh?
Oh my God, this woman just attacked me with her shop. I wanted to jump and I just got sucked right in.
Fine day to you.
I need to stock up on these.
Hey.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Garlic. Okay.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Yeah. The edible fruit of the pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstitions that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results.
Go on.
These chocobos are fucking, and the pepio nuts are not helping.
Wait, she's not an actual cat girl?
No.
Oh.
No, she
Wait.
quit her job to become a cat.
Huh. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, considering that there are like superpowers in that series, it wouldn't be out of the question for them just to be like a magical
no,
cat
it's
girl.
it's true. The characters in Hunter Kanojo effectively are superhuman. But it's more so because it's a gag manga and not because they actually have superpowers.
Right, that's fair. That's fair.
But yes, the 24th girlfriend definitely has super strength and can destroy vehicles. Because she's a Street Fighter character, and they destroy vehicles in Street Fighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't get it at all.
Yeah. There's nothing to get. Yeah, like the fifth girlfriend just makes miracle drugs that are just for plot contrivances. Like the world ends at some point in that show because of a hair growth drug.
Right.
So, you know, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, it's a short stack office lady who quit her job to become a cat. It's just great. She ran out of money, so she was waiting to be adopted on the street. Anyway, oh, this is interesting. Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sambra Kwa cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens. The so-called Garlic Knight among them.
That's wonderful.
I trust it's all here.
That is wonderful.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them
Got the glass cake.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
I feel like Taria here definitely has like a main character outfit almost. Like she's so close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
It's like certified Witcher character, though.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Do you want to go on the roller coaster?
Roller coaster?
Or what's the date event in 7? They go on. It's not a roller coaster. It's something. But is it a roller coaster?
It's like a sky gondola thing.
Yeah.
I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah.
I think
that's why I picked you.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Dab me up.
There is, of course, a roller coaster at the Golden Saucer.
Right. Macro ponytail.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
All right, now we're gonna have to choose between Karen and Goots.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, maybe. Shit.
On the table.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Welcome back, cheater.
Welcome home. Have you had a successful trip?
I hear you had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
You
What
two
about the shielding
seem
itself?
close.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Jill, will you join me in the infirmary? Yeah, I need your help to deliver my baby.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Why is the room so cold?
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Weird quest.
Well, I better go and give them the good news then.
Torgal, let me ride you. She's just so far away. I'll give you all a nice little scenic shot.
It hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Midney.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
She didn't like that.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Okay.
Looks like shit.
You sure put it together somewhere.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Time skip incoming.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Mid, I'll cut off your braid.
Oh my god.
I'll do it, you crazy woman. Gotta put you in your place.
What's the matter?
How am I gonna fucking move it?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
You turn into a dog and carry this for me? I mean, it's the most reasonable thing.
Off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
I want it to be a weapon of war.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit
Right.
his grave, weren't you?
That's right.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I guess she's my daughter now.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
I love how they just shoved it in like the worst spot imaginable.
Yeah, it definitely it looks like shit.
I'm sure it works.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the board, has she?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
There's a plus over there. Weird science. Yeah. Right, there were a bunch in Dalmekia. Belcroy Desert. Empty Hovel. The Cattery. Jaw. And then Mystery. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission.
I guess it's an Iron Giant.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it probably is, actually.
Because Fallen Giant would be...
Where would the Rosarian runes be, though? I don't think we have access to that.
Maybe at the door this time? Question mark?
That's what I checked for. I checked it for that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's been there. That's the Abbey. Isolde. Yeah, it has a bunch of question marks, so maybe we just don't have the area unlocked yet.
Okay.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well, that's it then.
A wank.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help.
Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping... you could help me out.
Yeah, why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicine.
Sure,
So what
great.
exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Ooh.
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, next says you just have to find them. That's cool. I appreciate that. The help and the fact that they're not just told. You're not just told where they are. They are hunts after all. Still swooning over this guy.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Oh my
Goose
God.
has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Okay.
She's talking about Gouts?
Just talking about Goots
Or
and
Goots.
Gav. Ask about bomb sightings. You're on the hunt for a bomb king, Kubo. If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Croc. I have no idea where that is. Probably somewhere we haven't been yet. Because I didn't really explore Sandbrack too much. I write him down. Don't need anything from you. Yeah, auto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Why have you dumb fuck?
They told me she was building a ship.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
And you're transporting all this how?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Troubling Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Feels like you're gonna pick me this time, right? Otto, you're up.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
That's all I do.
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I was about to say.
She's running off too.
It's just go kill Vario.
Oh, there was another plus sign that I missed. Oh well. I looked around. Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, There'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Sweet.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Finally. Goots.
You're letting me go with them. Stop that!
You were like really close. Karen Goots.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight to see them footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you.
The what?
And
we got news on the Crystal Road. We do.
Crystal Road in Bocklad.
The Crystal Road, a protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the Crystalline Dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguard the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that has yet to be satisfactorily resolved. Bocklad, a busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dalmekia, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. Okay.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
She wasn't far away enough that Clive couldn't hear her. Oh, we're stuck.
Go to the Ash for me really quick, just on the map.
Want me to go over here?
Okay, yeah, so I guess what they meant was, yeah, it's the last one in Storm is the Crystalline.
Yep.
Yeah, but the Wayludia one's still there. Okay. I was just like, wait, because I was a little confused for a sec.
Hole.
Hole, maybe we'll find out about Hole.
Okay, interesting. So we're just entering that region from up here.
That's funny.
It's kind of funny. Whatever. And yeah, I guess we actually haven't gone to the capital yet because
you were there in that cutscene.
The Fang was over. Yeah, we were definitely there in the cutscene, and then Camber's
when we fought the Republican War Panther.
I guess I can go back and grab this quest if I really need it. Oh, I got a quest from the reading table. Interesting. Oh, I'm not too worried about it. Unless I get hit with another warning, because when we went and took out Drake's head, a warning popped up at the beginning of that quest.
That's true.
So I will not worry about it unless one of those pops up. There it was. Fuck.
You were just too early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't for you.
Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Me too.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Yeah. The dog can cast Cure, so...
At least someone can.
This used to be a trade
Yeah.
route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Good vista. God, I hate motion blur. Oh, I'm sorry, Torgal.
So what
Not right. All right.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave it.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to let...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got a fine head on.
We're lucky
On
you
those
came
broad
along.
shoulders.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of the...
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. Yes.
We've got guests. Oh, wait, what the fuck is he doing? Oh. Can't see shit, Captain. God, that timing was so late.
How could this happen?
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
Oh yeah.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
They couldn't keep it up. They just.
They seem trustworthy.
Yeah, no, totally. Look, they gave me a level up.
Oh, earned the money. Where'd they go? Oh.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
But we won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Whatever. Like why let it fall apart at the end?
Dalmecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
Wow.
Fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Well, let me check these bridges real quick, though. Wow, there's nothing here. Tasty.
Yeah.
Delicious geode. Geodes look so tasty. It's like fruit rock.
Okay, Goron.
Okay, okay, Titan.
Okay, Titan.
Hope these guys don't ambush me again thinking they have a fucking chance.
Oi! We all work together, we can get him!
Whoa.
Hey, it's the archers from FF15.
Unfortunate.
The final
sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance. by visiting upon him 2 curses.
May I know what they are? Oh, okay.
I was gonna say dominance is gonna be one of them.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Torgal loves it.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Cool.
Very cool.
Even better. Finally, some fucking rain. Give me some atmosphere.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Don't they got a vote?
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Kid's a fucking weirdo.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind. and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
of evil
and
pussy.
Of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Tell him.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
You can talk.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He doesn't even like the flowers.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Oh.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Like the son of a concubine or something.
Yeah, that's what baseborn means.
Okay. Dad's just homophobic.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Is this the giant hole in the world?
No, I was thinking that too. I think maybe it's supposed to be.
I think maybe it's supposed to be. It's kind of, this is weird though, because
It should be more in the middle of the two
yeah, there's no like water in the middle of the land. It's only whatever's coastal.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, all the geography of the map is just desert from the looks of it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's not the hole. Could be though. We'll see where the obelisk pops up.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's supposed to be.
Makes sense. It's a hole.
Yeah.
Giant fucking crater. Ow. We can chocobo up here.
Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Right, so then that probably is... Yeah, okay, that's probably right there. Because we started over here, moved this way. Yeah, so I think that has to be it.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
We'll just have to beg for it.
Excuse me, just coming on through, a little whap.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please.
Please.
Not here. Ready, go?
jump buffered for a long time. Jill, why are you so fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also ocean that way. So yeah. Yeah, it has to be the hole.
Not much further to walk.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh god, my bad, my bad.
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry on.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Great. Oh shit. Wow. More teeth.
Yo, 15 sharp fangs. You were searching tooth and nail for that one.
Can you believe it? I believe it, all right. What's that?
Come on, come on, come on.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
I did that.
No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You're right next to it.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks.
Well, let's see. How much?
You won't find a finer array this side of
Not even
the
that
strait.
much.
Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. Let me carry your brandy. You can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Pop it.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Remember when half the people come into the traders from the Empire?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Whoa.
I'll take the
Oh my god.
An excellent choice.
So big.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Of
We
course.
can't ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help
You know what?
us.
Goots talks like the dwarves
Your
from
mum knows
9.
more about what goes on round here than she does.
Oh, sure.
Huh.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Caravan stops next.
It's interesting there hasn't been like a lot of like townsfolk flavor text.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Kind of bad though. What the fuck are these you have?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She kind of did.
A little bit.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Torgal looks away.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Like we have a
You want to
choice.
get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will
Straight.
spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I'm going to be so mad if Goots dies.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you, kindly.
Baby boy.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Alright, what's it gonna be this time? What are you fucking giving us, lady? My nipples are pierced enough. Oh, great.
What was
The
there wasn't a
proprietor of
pin?
the furniture maker by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Great. Time for really exciting, talking to people in the overworld.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the
Jug of snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Need something.
Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders, carrying
Yep.
harder to watch your back, see?
You couldn't handle my
Less chance of the
finest
mark giving
shares.
chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Me getting fooled into buying a secret lab chair.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The
Too.
fishmonger round
Me
by
too.
the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word.
Okay.
with
Thank you.
Okay. Forgive me, for I will skip through dialogue. over there. I don't know why it's not on the I don't know why it's not on the map, but whatever.
You won't find anything of this
No
quality
cat.
in Twinside.
Back here.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale!
Ah.
Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Paint on
She's
those
asked me
eyebrows.
To help her. To help you find the pig.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the... They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
My peaches. They're sweet as
Fuck you on, pig.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Slap him.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Bodied.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hello, horrible child number 2.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick
Oh,
pockets.
Clive.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay.
Clive's like, I've done it. I'm a hero to the people. That kid will never pick a pocket.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside.
Thank you.
Let's kill him.
We're gonna kill a child.
Come on!
I think that's the plan. He must have it.
Peaches and pears.
Kill him, loot his body,
Let me carry your goods.
get on our way instead of having to do anything else. Fuck is this asshole? Alright, the tents.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
Hello, you little shits.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter!
Clive?
Torgal?
That
Jill?
was
Anyone?
Andre. Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
No rush.
Why didn't you shoot him?
You can't have gone far.
Just snatch him with your wind powers.
I know you have a gun.
No, you are a gun. Just turn into a dog and run real fast.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pit.
Thank you.
Looks like a spot to fight dudes. What do you think?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Gently approach the child.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
No way, a fight?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Kill him, Clive.
Don't hurt him.
Funny.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Come on, Goots.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Who is this designed man?
Who is this handsome, beautiful man that showed up?
Sister.
Kind of got my haircut when it used to work. Fuck.
As I was thinking the same
I miss
thing.
this. I miss this. I kind of.
I'm
Shit.
sitting here like, what the fuck? It looks like Alex.
And why would she?
What the fuck?
I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your
I don't have green eyes, but yeah.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast?
Could be further away from how I look, that's for sure.
At their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate.
See, I've been staring at Clive trying to morph my face into his, because that's also somewhat close, but like, you know, way, way hotter.
In hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Designed man. A real character. We had all these like oh, I guess Eloise was also had a pretty sharp design compared to a lot of the other characters we've run into.
Yeah, for sure.
Then he does too for some reason.
My wheels were definitely turning though. I was like, is this like Clive's cousin? What's about to
Yeah,
happen?
like, do we know this guy?
I'm sorry.
They move you all away. Goots is unmoving.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to.
'Cause they'll be dead.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
I hope those two assholes that we helped out
Or the,
are
yeah,
part of it.
Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
I see them. How'd you know? How'd you know? You're like right next to the road.
You should have minded your own.
What? That looks really weird.
I doubt these
Stabbed him in the butthole.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh? Always exciting to pick up a weapon suddenly. Looks cool. Right. Oh. Oh, very well. It's for some other nonsense, I guess.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh. Oh. You on charge here?
Sorry, that's my cat.
Yeah. On site.
We've got company.
Ah! This is what I want to see right here. I'm gonna leave the wizards alive for this reason alone. Oh god, poor guy. You see the dog cast magic and you run. Like, the humans, whatever. The dog, you're out. Come here, Broja. Jump buffer's so weird. Okay. Great.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
No one's ever
Especially the
said
little
that.
ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Y'all just gonna stand out in the open like that?
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Hey boys, how's it going? What's up?
Kill him! Kill them all!
I kinda want to fly past this guy, but that's okay.
Give me
Wrong button. Where's that get up timing though?
Thanks, boy.
Yeah, it's over 50,000. What an odd number they chose to put that on, but I guess that's the point of the game where you gotta really work for that. I was thinking Gouge actually might do decent damage there because of all the hits, but probably not because it doesn't actually deal damage.
Which one's Gouge?
Gouge is the like flurry attack with the claws.
They say crime
You
doesn't
can do it for like
Gold
10
chains,
seconds straight.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Need to impress Onason.
Fair. God, there's still 4 other areas over here.
Horrifying. I suppose it may just be vast desert for what it's worth.
Oh, and we got stuff
Like, it's
over
not like
here. Yeah. It's not too big, though. Yeah. Though, yeah.
He's a right Bok lad.
A wee Bok lad. Oh, mommy. I mean... I'm sorry, that was a weird thing to say.
How
That's
goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
That's what they call it,
Quite
baby
the opposite.
chocobo. A Bok lad.
Old Bok lad.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
Yeah.
And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the
We upgraded from
the bandits
2
pulling
birds.
strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Yeah, because the name of the town's already Bokland, they refrained from making bird-based metaphors.
Hmm.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
This is awkward considering that's, I gave you my real name.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I told you my name.
We at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Oh, okay.
Be that goods to market, or bearers away.
How about engines?
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces?
No wonder their models are so high quality. They're coming to the hideout.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Yeah, whatever, sure.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Got the whole set.
They both gave you one.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Cool. Just like Resident Evil.
I shall bear with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
Such a silly
This pass
system.
should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
I got nothing else to spend my gil on.
Try the caravan.
Okay.
I mean, that's so weird. It's not like you could have gotten one without the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But whatever.
The raised letters upon the square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. I can't read.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Yes. That's right, Jill. Right.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Bachland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. About the markets.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers-through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. What?
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the Castones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that doesn't happen.
Always a pleasure.
Whenever they said Hanzo, I kept hearing Hanzo.
Yeah,
like,
me
yo,
too.
my best friend.
Yeah.
Hattori Hanzo.
Hattori
He's
Hanzo.
here.
If my sister is the smiling face... My sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who'd prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. What the Boklad checkpoint? Half the wagons that come through the through Bokeland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through! We can't live without the magic! They'll give us new crystals and Twinside!
Fools, the lot of them.
They love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Whoa.
Hey, Fred, this guy look like anyone to you?
What, like fucking Alex?
Yeah, there's a better angle, because, like, he kind of, the right side of his hair there, kind of how I used to have my hair. It falls like that.
Yeah, you literally have had this guy's hair and beard before.
Yeah.
Dude, like, he walked on screen and it was like, wait, what the fuck is happening?
Why is his model so high quality? What is this area in the game we're at?
Criminals and cowards.
We bullied the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And all so they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still less brought them to justice. We didn't do much. We really didn't do much. We kind of talked to like 2 people and then just found them. So, Theo, honestly, not looking too good for you.
So thank you.
Despite how good looking he is.
Yeah. I'd offer a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. Okay.
May luck go with you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Live and let live. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Pardon me.
Actually, I'm not even talking to you. I got shit to do, bro. I'll talk to you later.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
I guess I can grab them and get in case when I do them off stream, there's something interesting to relay.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those four?
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history,
Okay.
I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true well.
I'm all about the lore. Might as well.
Maya.
Wonderful.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, on quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Oh yeah, Alexis, the Ifrit Wikes and Lightning Rod. Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Get himself killed.
This is everything.
So it's just like, I don't know. I probably could take off Rising Flames at this point.
Which one's the Ifrit Wikes?
It's this. It's the balls.
Oh sure.
Yeah, this definitely seems pretty good. Would definitely add to the setup for sure. But it's nice to just have like a general use damage ability like this, and it hits really
that doesn't require
hard.
setup.
Yeah, I suppose if anything, like
you would take off Ignite.
I would even maybe want like Titan's Punch here, believe it or not, because we can do that. That is a possible thing we can do. I could upgrade Wind Up.
Wait, you can multi-class?
Yeah, look. Upgrade extends precise execution window. Mastery allows assignment to any icon.
Oh.
Yeah. So I could do this if I really wanted to. Yeah, you're really only getting this. Like in theory, I could, if they were actually giving like more interesting passives potentially, right? Like, you know, Phoenix had lifesteal or something, or their magic attacks actually did anything different from each other. I would find this system much more interesting. But I think that's like the only instance right now where I'm like, yeah, that would actually be really nice to have this on, because I don't want to use Titan. I want to use the Fist. Because it's probably just a better Rising Flames. Heatwave doesn't deal... Yeah, Heatwave's nice, not super useful from what I can tell. This move just whiffs, and Wicked Wheel's just better. It just does so much fucking stagger damage. Obviously, this does a lot of stagger damage, but it takes too long to operate. But let's see. Yeah, I suppose the follow-up strike speed might be worth something. And I can just experiment with this stuff if I wanted to. So I could always refund it, I believe. So... But I might not actually be getting as much damage out of that as I think. Because this is upgraded. And this does more damage when it's upgraded, whereas this doesn't actually deal more damage. It just extends the precise execution window, which I don't need.
Well, you'd be upgraded if you mastered it, yeah. Like that would take upgrading it, wouldn't it?
Right, but the upgrade is not worth it, I think, is the other thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to upgrade and then master it. So I'd have to upgrade it twice for however much that ends up costing. This I definitely upgraded. This ain't... I might even save up to master this potentially. This is just so nice to have as a damage thing. That and lightning rod. Because, well, honestly, that might be the play because I hate this. So I just need to take Rama's abilities and put them on a different icon.
Right.
Still never got this. And it's such a hard ask, I think. I almost wish this was on like a different button.
Right? Yeah.
I wish this was just a limit break, honestly. I wish all these had something that took my limit break.
Right,
or I could do the DT, right?
Yes.
You know, what do you want? Do you want the burst damage that heals? Do you want the huge combo damage? Do you want massive lightning rod damage? Huge AoE? Obviously, they could have tuned it differently if that was going to be the case as well.
Mm-hmm.
This is staying on. This is just fun to use. You know, I'm willing to look at this again, actually.
And you can always just refund shit.
I can just get rid of it, yeah. Yeah, because if that attacks like super fast now, that actually might be really nice.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
He's probably dead.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken it?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
I was going there anyway.
He doubted they would be fool enough to... Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Live and let live.
I feel insane. What are you quoting?
It's Titus.
Right, okay.
It's his flea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he's got that. I'll be right back.
For some reason, my brain was going to Prompto, and I'm like, that's not right.
Possible. he might say it. Close, really.
Really close.
I want to know right away.
Yo, it's Andre.
News. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. Most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Is this in the lore thing here? That'd be funny.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time.
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. Ulf is Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Stop by again when you let them.
I'll be right back.
I won't be right back. I won't be right back. Anyway, I'll be right back. Come on, mouse.
Brad.
Yo.
Did G-Witch end, or is there one more episode?
There is one more episode on Sunday called The Final Episode.
Is it called The Final Episode?
It's called The Final Episode, and I think they will do it if it truly is the final. I think it's going to be a rushed finale. There's a lot of loose threads to tie up, some that haven't even been resolved in the show. I would be very, very shocked if they did not do another part of the show, especially considering how successful it's been. But who can say?
Do you think that maybe the story got like muddy because it's successful and because like they're gonna like extend it? It like isn't what it was like gonna be originally.
It's definitely a possible. No, that's definitely possible. That they had, I don't think it's uncommon because a lot of times anime are being animated as they're airing, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's uncommon for the idea to like have kind of a, all right, if it flops, we do this. If it's a critical hit, we do this, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw some negative stuff with the last couple episodes. I haven't seen it, obviously. Just
out of curiosity, what did you hear?
It's just some vague post, like saying they didn't like the episode, like nothing specific.
It's a bit everything comes on a bit sudden. That's what I'll say. Is that the final scenario comes on a bit sudden, and kind of just ends just as fast. I won't go into too much more detail than that, but I can definitely see some of the concerns with the show. It definitely has problems. It's not perfect.
Sure.
But it is good. It's been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
So I'm really curious to see what they actually end up doing with the movie, or if this is like they're going to turn this into like a full-fledged like Universal Century timeline thing, which they haven't done in forever. There's a lot of possibilities, or it's just a one and done. 24 episodes, one and done, like Chireko.
Brad, look what I just posted.
Oh my god.
Like, it's not, like, obviously it's not insane, it's just a convention center, right? But there's something funny.
The angle of the photo is what.
Oh yeah, it's the angle of the photo. Yeah.
And
the
the
viewers
chairs
at home,
are just
it's
like
just,
blue. God. I'll never forget.
This combo breaker just at the convention center that DashCon was at. It's just like where the ball pit photo is, like where like the Smash setup is. There's something really funny about that. Or the Melee specifically.
Yeah, that's yeah. Wow, they even got the CRTs, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say, why the fuck are they got CRTs?
Because the game looks better, bro.
That's probably true.
Lower latency or some shit.
Yeah, like that's probably true. That's definitely wild to see, though. That it's CRTs.
Yep.
What about CRTs?
For Combo Breaker.
CRT these nuts.
Oh.
If our new arrivals.
Woo!
Wasn't even me that laughed. That was Brad.
Out of my sight.
Anyway, what about CRTs? I won't do it again, I promise. I promise. I promise. Coward.
Come on.
Hurry. 30 yards left. You gotta tell me about the CRTs.
Well, you'll never know.
I guess so. You make a friend, Goods?
Chat, they know what they know what's up. They know what it did.
They know what it did.
I got the recording, so you know.
God knows what
I've won no matter what.
Try not to use it again.
Me pass! You
Me pass!
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Yeah.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Wants to be a blacksmith?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. Or forget. At the Isles of Ark. Clusters of tiny islands upon which the crystalline dominion stands. They are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins and are arranged with the administrative hub at the center surrounded by the citizens' dwellings, and beyond those, the slums in which various refugees make their homes. The glistening spire at the island's center is home to the Dominion's mother crystal. I hope Ark shows up. Ark's cool as fuck.
The Ark.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Hello.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan?
I didn't even mean to moan. I was just copying what that guy was saying, and of course... Who's that, Matt? Yeah.
You as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Reading chat.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big
it's like
bell
real
tower
life.
right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
God, man. It really is John fantasy.
Yeah.
John.
Oh, Goots is coming with you?
We need him.
We're his now, actually.
Yeah, we're his mercenaries, quote unquote. That'll get us through the border.
Goots.
Jesus Christ.
Goats. Oh my fucking god.
It never gets old seeing him. Nice room.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
When first you told me of this
Who indeed?
fiend, I had my doubts.
Whoops. Who indeed? Oh.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Evil!
Then I have
Evil!
You will join me in my fight.
What is happening?
I cannot.
What?
Not yet.
Get a bell.
Please.
As you are
Please.
aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them,
I know this has nothing to
my
do with
people
Final
will be
Fantasy.
slaughtered.
I fucking love playing Blanca.
Though not by Hugo Coop.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Dude, just who cares? Clearly no one in your family cares about you.
Let's kill him.
And you can turn into a giant evil dragon. Like,
What do you know of my blood?
it's fucking go time. Put this bitch in her place. Eat her first.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Eat her.
Just kill her.
Turn into a dragon.
Squish her to paste.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Dude, just blast a hole through her.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion.
Kill her child too.
What should I say? Of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Like, I got this
Till
game
all
plan in mind.
Philistia bows to its rightful ruler.
It's the one where you turn into a dragon and kill everyone.
Mega flare. It doesn't need to be mega flare, just flare. Super flare.
It occurs to me.
Dion, you could use a dick in your ass right now, buddy. Feel bad for this character that we've interacted with, not at all.
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Huh. Here's if we'll fight Dion then, or not.
Let us take to the skies
You
together.
might go crazy.
Yeah.
Bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
So is Valisthea like the planet?
It is the planet or the two continents together. I'm not quite sure what it counts as. Right? These guys gonna.
Right,
Is this the sex scene that was banned? The gay sex scene.
Oh, strap in, we're in for 8 hours.
Here we go.
The 8-hour gay sex scene?
I'm ready for it.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
No, you should kill them.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
I've never meant this more. You better jump his bones. Well, pat myself on the back for that
This is my
one.
decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah, just kill her.
I thought an
Just
FF9
kill
song
him.
started playing. I about fucking did a backflip.
That's
I
weird.
I thought that was the Hunt song.
That's weird. All the high-ranking dragoons have a mount. Why doesn't Terrence?
All right, in we go. I guess we're saving the Odin fight for last.
Yeah, well, obviously he seems to know most about what's going on.
Yeah, that's true.
Daddy
the Crystalline
Sandbreaker,
Dominion. This is the
Sylvester.
tail.
Right, humor me.
That's the spine.
What is the difference
Uh-huh.
between Rama and Odin? Are they not the same?
Rama's
No,
a
they're very
wizard.
different.
Rama's a lightning wizard. Odin cuts you in half.
Yeah, Odin does not use lightning magic.
Yeah, he's dimensional tearing. His whole thing was that he had when you summon him, he would cast death. Basically, it would be a form of death, a higher chance of death succeeding.
Forma de death.
Forma de death. Yeah.
He'll often also use Zantetsuken.
That's what it is.
True?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zantetsuken.
It just kills you.
It just kills you. Like it would like cut the model in half in the PS1 games. You'd be like, Gilgamesh kills him in FF8. It's weird.
Yeah, Rama shoots lightning.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you remember FF15, right? Where it's the only thing that ever happens.
No.
Oh, you don't remember fighting the super boss?
The L2 button.
The super boss that was way higher level than you, and you just spammed healing potions, waiting for Rama to show up and just kill it for you. You don't remember that? I remember that.
Sometimes Leviathan would show up.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a little bit of Leviathan, and you'd be like, "Wow, okay, that's nice." Oh yeah, that's right, Nick. Odin is darkness here, and then Bahamut is light, even though Bahamut is usually like elementless. And Odin would cast death. But sure. That makes sense in this case. Let's go. It's a fucking wolf. Alright, how about an 8-hour sex scene between these two?
It's not happening.
It's not happening.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
My mother. She didn't sit next to him. She's staying close. Good move, good move.
Too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Yes, scheming.
I'll send a Stolas then.
This is how you hang out, Clive?
What is it, boy?
You're not laying down, you just...
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes.
Everything's gone to shit.
Oh, it's Bahamut time, of course.
No, it's Bahamut time. He's, the coup has begun.
So is he raising
Oh my
his
god,
own
it's
city?
the medicine girl again.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy. He's doing what we said he should do. All of these characters were like, turn into your fucking icon and murder everyone.
What's happening?
Fuck these people.
Yo, it's the... I guess you could say it's the rage of Bahamut.
Nice jump.
That was a good jump, Torgal.
This way.
The excellent rooftop positioning. Fucker really is Ezio. All right, fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Gooch is fine. He'll be making
Cool.
for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Nice. I hope we're on the rooftops the entire time. We probably won't.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I want to stay on the roofs.
I just hope he's all right.
You better be. Who? Who aggro? Oh.
We have to.
Oh!
Bahamut at our backs. We can take on any foe.
Oh shit.
I thought you just threw an axe.
I should. They would all die
I was like,
instantly.
holy shit.
Hey, don't do that. I guess it's faster. That was Torgal. Oh? Well, alright, that's what, 4?
It's Lancer. Lance those.
Oops. Whatever that
you
does.
Targeted the thing. That's funny.
Oops.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Convenient.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, it's saw hiking time. The megalo crab.
The megalo box. You found it.
The boneless crab.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather them then. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Oh.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I mean, to add to the Etsu thing, it's funny because it's like you're in Venice right now.
Sure are.
And you're about to go climb a tower.
Bird.
You did collect a feather.
No goods left.
He's the goods. Jesus.
Is that how momentum works?
How's the dog gonna do it? Oh. Oh, you get to live. Fuck him. No, you give up, dude. The fight's over when your captain gets executed by lightning bolts.
Wait, who got it? Oh, you're talking about the people you're fighting.
Yeah, no, you run.
Oh, we had this conversation.
It's all we have.
Like, it's funny because it's like I've never in a video game been like, this scenario is insanely ridiculous. Like, no one would fight this except for this.
I think the only time I've ever felt this way is playing like newer games. It's like, don't fight Batman. Like, why would you fight?
I think people would fight Batman though. I think that's totally reasonable. He's just a guy.
Batman is famous, and he's also just a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the guy who killed Batman.
Right. Like I think a thug would like try out for the glory of being the one to kill Batman, and also it's like it's reasonable to think you can kill Batman. However, like a street thug's not a street thug's not going to try and kill Superman though. Is the thing. This is like them trying to kill Superman.
Walking nuclear bomb.
Right, I mean, like, literally though, the fucking icons are literally nuclear bombs.
The most baffling thing is the profound disrespect towards anyone who's a dominant. It's like, what did you think would happen, you dumb lady? Of course you're gonna get fucking murdered by the Prince Dion.
Maybe there's a facet of this of the dominance we don't understand or something. Like maybe they're like not super strong, or maybe they can't do it all the time. Like they have performance anxiety or something.
Wrong.
Maybe they know like.
I mean they'll die if they do it too much.
Yeah, so maybe it's like I know you're not gonna do it over something too petty, therefore I'm just gonna shit on you, right?
But also, like, you're gonna be dead. Like, whatever. Who cares at that point? Like, you will have a shorter life if you kill me. It's like, not stopping me from killing you.
You'll have a shorter life immediately.
Right, because it's like in other video games, right? It's like, or like even in this game, it's like, if you're fighting monsters or goblins, fine. I understand that. That's like not questionable, right? In other games, you might be fighting other humans, but it's like your magic powers are like, not like of a different tier than theirs, right? You're on a fucking other level than these people.
Yeah, like if the Super Dragoons show up that are like, you know, blessed with magic power in some capacity, right? It's like, all right, they got to do their job. They're the best of their men. Fine. They got a yellow thing under their health bar. That they can maybe put up a fight. But like Joe Schmo over here, no. Yeah, I get you're dying no matter what. And this is probably a more merciful death. But come on now. You're shitting your pants and running.
Like, maybe they all got the sea stone swords. They think they have a chance.
They do not. Like, these guys right here, right? Like, look at them. They're not even... They're like, all right, oh, fuck, and he's got a dog. Like, that's all you got? Look, my dog killed you. Like, dude. Nah. Astrola's
you
this.
shredded him, dude.
Adam, did you just get back?
No, I've been here for a bit.
It's just like, do you agree though?
What?
Like, if you walk up on a man with lightning powers and who can summon an iconic titan that is basically a giant walking
Oh, and I'm
dude,
just a guard?
You're just a dude.
I'm not pulling my sword out. I'm not pulling my sword out. I'm like, oh, hey, I'm covered in metal armor and you can shoot lightning. You got it. You got it. Fuck the king. Go for it.
In fact, I have numerous.
Dude.
Yeah, you have lightning,
No way.
earth,
No
wind,
way.
and fire.
Especially if it's like,
Two
hey,
fire.
Guys, keep an eye out for the guy that can shoot lightning. I'm like, you gave us metal armor to fight a lightning guy? What the fuck?
Now, to their credit, they didn't know I was here. But, like, you walk into this... Now, this guy has a chance. He's 8 feet tall and can jump to the fucking moon, right? Like...
He's 8 feet tall.
Alright, these things over there need to be dealt with real quick.
Anytime Alex sees a mob, he does this move, and they all just die instantly. Like there was an earlier story where I think he was in. Were you in Dalakia? And these guards were like, Get him! Sick the Republican War Panther on him! And it's like, what is it gonna do? Like, what are you guys gonna do?
Genuinely think that.
Like, your boss is gonna kill you when he finds out that you ran, but at least go like.
Oh no, I know my boss is gonna die. That's why I'm leaving.
You know what? Fair.
No, you join it. It's like Fire Emblem. You desert instantly.
You desert instantly, dude.
Like,
I suppose. There's still the thing that, like, I guess people don't realize that this guy's a dominant. And that, like, the magic's just normal magic, and not, like...
No, like I said, you see the dog cast magic, you're out of there. That's like, you're definitely out of there at that point.
Dude, no way I'm fighting that.
Yo, double jump?
Ow.
Impressive. Like, this guy's got a chance. He's a specialist trained soldier.
But the thing is, he doesn't have a chance. You can turn into a dog. if it's literally a god slayer, like.
Yeah, especially when you hear you get wind of a rogue dominant who has now killed how many other dominants? 3?
So no one quite knows who's doing it is the funny thing. We are so ridiculously under the radar in this game.
Just Omega incognito, nobody knows what's happening.
Like the fucking King of Sandbrook's like, shit, like fucking they lost another crystal. Wonder how that happened.
So the King of Waloed, which is Odin's dominant, he definitely knows what's happening. But like Benedicta, I didn't fucking know what was going on. Kupka eventually found us, but we weren't in the cards for him. Like he was blaming another guy for the death of Benedicta. And then we show up to fight him, and we're like, oh, by the way, that was us. And he's like, huh? Okay. Well, lucky me.
He's like, weird flux, but okay.
What city are you in right now?
We are in,
the
Isles of Ark. I don't know if it has a name. We're in Twinside. We're in Twinside.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's between the two,
Okay. Yeah,
between
I
the twins.
They were just saying that for the area, but that's the name of the city.
We are in the city of Twinside, which was its own nation called the Crystalline Dominion, but then Sandbreck, the country that had Drake's Head, took it over. So the Bahamut country is now just owns this place.
Were you?
Shit, we didn't make a no head joke.
Were you a part of the Empire of Sandbreck? What was your like?
So Clive's mother betrayed Rosaria for the Empire. She then married the Emperor and had a child with him, and the child is now the Emperor of Sandbreck.
Okay.
But the child had an older brother who's Dion, and it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean by half younger brother who's 8, who's made Emperor before me?
Excuse me, lads. I'm coming down these stairs.
Most reasonable man in the game.
Luckily, Joshua was also there to be like, you should kill all of them, dude.
Just burn your entire city.
I gotta do more of this.
Yeah, it's worth it. Like, his dad's not even dead. His dad just like gave up, like resigned, and made his fucking 8-year-old son the Emperor. Even though his 20-year-old son is Bahamut. It's like,
and it's like it's baffling. Like, these are super soldier people. At least fucking the Republic of Dhalmekia was like, all right, Titan actually causes some fucking problems.
It's just dark all the time here.
No. It was raining. I wish it was still raining.
Can you see him anywhere?
Who? Who are we looking for?
We're looking for Goots.
Oh yeah, we're looking for Goots. Instead, we will get a whole ass dragon.
The white dragon.
Whoa.
Goots! You made it!
must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon.
White dragon.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Just like Elden Ring.
I wasn't gonna say it, but now I'm gonna say it. Fuck.
Well done,
I'm just gonna do this now.
That's pretty cool.
I need to jump in the air to do this. Ow. Ow, I'm hitting the button. Bop. See this damage.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh. Oh my god.
M and
Oh my fucking god. I can't see the lasers. Fucking. It was such a bad. Oh.
Wow. Yeah, I think the lock-on was messing with you there.
Yeah, you might be right. You like can't run fast. It's horrifying. Oh, really? Jesus.
I'm Jesus.
I hate this move. I'm unequipping this thing immediately. Uh-oh.
Heavenly Host.
That's a lot of Oki. That's holy. Whoa.
When you run out of stamina and fall over.
Now. It's just not stagger damage, Tamagotchi. Dragon Dance. Wait,
Ooh, Dragon
wait,
Dance.
wait, hold on now. What's the title of the video called? What's it parodying? I'm fucking
Dragons.
dead. I'm
You are
so fucking
dead.
dead. I wasn't even looking at it.
Play Final Fantasy 14, right?
Nope. This move is ass! What? Bro! That, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble dealing with that attack. The air dodge is so fucking cool. Gamer moment. Boy.
That's really funny. You made that noise as soon as Jabba the Hutt started talking on my TV.
Weird. Clown World strikes again. That was a good fight. Lock-on was a little funky, but it was a good fight.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Why is this character just Pika? He's huge and he has a silly voice.
Oh, what is this?
Is that
Goots?
Mother Crystal's heart?
All the way up there?
What the hell is it doing up there?
There he is. You gonna eat that?
Wait, why?
I didn't watch this shit.
Wait, I don't think you needed to do that, Dion.
God, it's wingspan. I think he's lost it. Uh-oh. Dion, my guy. What are you doing? Oh. You know who we could use right now? Alexander.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
This is just like a scene in Game of Thrones.
No, it's just like a scene in Final Fantasy IX, in fact.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something
Not bad though.
I know.
But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Turn into a bird.
He did.
He's really quiet.
So, do we get to play as Phoenix again? God, its wings are so big. Weird. This might be Alexander somehow. Huh? What? Dude, fucking what?
It moved.
It's the Crystal Tower. What the fuck?
Whoa.
It like repurposed the crystal.
To protect the heart better, I guess, yeah.
This shit is fucked.
So, what do we do now then?
I don't know.
We destroy the heart.
Oh, okay.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Oh, baby boy.
And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Our boy remains steadfast. What the fuck?
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares.
It's a diamond sword, and it's just worse than what we have.
Nice.
Weird. Like I kind of want to see what it looks like.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you.
These tonics I never use ever. And totally should.
Out else you need? Thank you. All done then. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
We can make it stronger.
Reckon I did a good job. Is all done then? No.
I like that.
That's nice.
I like that. I like them fat blades. Hey!
You be brave now, boy.
Yeah.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I might.
Of course.
Just, It's nice that we got, like, a little prep thing here. Let's go.
Drake's.
At once.
Oh. It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Alright, I was gonna fucking unequip this garbage attack. Nice. For that, I will DT. move sucks. It's so heavy. Of course. Get these guys out of the way real quick. Hold on. Whoa. God damn it. Okay. I gotta stop fucking spamming it. God damn it.
Glad you're here. Nice try.
Fuck you.
It reminds me of the one of like the first song in Link to the Past.
Never played it.
True.
I needed that.
Or one song. It's either the castle song in Link to the Past or the like in this tale everything happened and now you're here.
Take your word
Which one is Link
for
to
it.
the Past? The second one?
No.
That's like the
It's like the fourth or fifth
game. I think Ocarina of Time's 5. Kind of getting bodied suddenly, which is good.
Pretty sure it's the second one. It was a Super Nintendo, right?
No.
The
second one's
Link to the
Adventure of
Past?
Link.
Adventure of Link. That's right.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like
my
a
God,
it's
we're
a
so
it's a
good.
side-scrolling game, I think.
Yeah, you have Legend of Zelda: Adventure of Link. I believe there's another
Oh,
one before Link
fuck.
to the Past. And then
Link's
Link to the
Awakening.
Past. Link's Awakening, then Link to the Past.
Clive, you should be way more excited about this. I suppose it's coming as a shock.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Can't fly.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Huh.
Come again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Bird.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I was about to say, then so should we. And then I'm like, ah, he'll just say it. Oh fuck. Whoa! Oh fuck, what do I do? Not the shimmy. Oh boy.
Oh, the Undertaker.
He's gonna use the spirits within on us.
Interesting, because he was like a full-on boss.
Yeah, he's kind of like a little bit of a generic enemy, I guess. I could.
Certified
I don't think any of the other
certified-
bosses have shown back up as mini bosses yet, though.
This is a certified capper doing this.
Why didn't my helm slitter come out? Way too early. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. You may not cast that. Not. Let's go over here. Bop, 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 bop. Great.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Where? In front of us? I don't know, all this shit looks pretty wrecked, Jill.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wasn't that cool? Did it on accident.
Yo, lady, where are you talking about?
I suppose we'll be going there.
Yeah.
You know, Annabelle's gonna be in there.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Clearly.
We're getting close.
What goes on this shit? Rocky Dios.
Ooh. Who's it gonna be?
Whoa.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Whoa. Necrophobe.
Necrophobe, okay.
We're in for a banger, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. I'm spamming dodge like a fucking asshole. Not my best work. What are you doing? Oh. I run into it. Just a good old oh my. Woo! Fuck me. Oh, you're going. That's definitely not a Blizzaga that I've ever seen. There we go.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Fuck.
Shit.
Those multi-hits, though. When we got back all of his stagger meter. What is this?
And fire.
It's on fire. Yeah. Fuck him. Don't do that. Ow!
Oh.
That's almost really cool.
Bop. Uh-oh. Bop?
You're
Okay.
finished.
Oh, Torgal transformed!
Yeah, maybe he'll do that for like mini bosses like that.
Yeah.
Or
Nice.
bosses, I should say.
At least he wasn't a homophobe.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Kubo can't keep getting away with it. This level's got like 8 bosses.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I guess it's in good enough shape. I was thinking like it was completely untouched.
Yeah.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, here we go. Oh,
It's you.
cut her head off.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Oh, it was the thing in the doll that probably made him go crazy.
My darling. Darling boy.
Clive,
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
kill him.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh. Yeah,
Fuck
come
off.
on, Jill.
Just kill her.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
What a fucking... Like, just take her eye out. Do something!
Honorable Elwyn. Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line.
A blinder!
I was the son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
You literally kept him alive.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Not that you should be allowed to look at it.
Oh, no, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit. Weird reunion timing, but hey. Ah, he's dead. That sucks.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I gotta watch this shit.
Eat it.
Oh, are we gonna get the instant transform?
Holy shit.
God, imagine being Annabelle right now. Imagine being so fucking wrong.
Ifrit.
Hey, buddy.
Joshua.
Clive!
How do we fight this? Titan, we can fight. How do we fight this?
Eat it.
We're gonna throw balls. Yeah.
Mega flare! Alright, so for ripping out Zeta Flare.
Woo! Here we go. Ow. Clive, you need to awaken to ass thrusters now. Unless we're gonna fight inside the crystal. This is hard to fight!
He's Bahamut, dude.
This is so hard to fight!
Fuck.
Yeah! He's just gonna do it again! You need the fattest Psycho Crusher right now, dude. Oh, he's pulling from it. Oh. Oh, it's the flower! Quick! The Drakengard music! Oh my god. Town for scale. How kind. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh.
Floor is clear!
This looks like something from FF11. Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
I got him.
Cookie got him. Glad you remembered you had that button. I would have forgotten.
Oh! Oh!
Little toppy offy.
You just need, sometimes you just need two brothers.
Two brothers!
Did we get the Kamehameha now?
Come on.
You've learned Spit Flare!
Spit Flare.
Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Is this my Godzilla nuclear beam? Yes.
Well, I had called for Zeta Flare. I'll take this.
Oh! Controls like shit. Ah! You mind?
Go, Joshua! Awesome.
Can I hit you?
When does the music drop too?
Oh! Uh-oh. Not the funnels, bro. Not the cock laser.
Can't reach it.
Oh, fuck.
Ego flare.
You just ate it. He just ate it.
But is it stronger than Donald Duck?
What did he do? Oh, do we switch to Joshua now? We totally are.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yep. Embodying the Phoenix again. Move fire, charge fireball, evade. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Okay. Gummy system, eat your heart out. Okay, I'm dying. Help, 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 help. Oh. I have a laser beam.
So cool.
But why doesn't Joshua turn his chassis into a donut to evade the attacks? I don't understand.
I don't get it. I definitely did that the hard way. Stop this! Get better moves!
Yeah,
it's a good button. I'll give him that.
Stand up, right? It's a
yeah.
mega flare.
Get better material. Oh my god, it Psycho Crushed me. Bird up.
Oh my god.
Please think of your people.
Oh, I got it. Where are you?
Oh man, that's really funny. Because I was thinking about how this reminded me of the Dragon Xemnas fight, and that's the thing that he does. He summons the things in front of you that shoots the lasers like that.
Please. Please, for the love of God. Ah, okay. Classic.
Just like, yeah.
Classic stuff right there. Dude, you can like headshot him. Ow.
Where is he going?
Stop it! Actually, wait, I've studied your moves. Ow, 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 ow. I'm healing, I'm healing.
Listen, if I had access to Mega Flare, I'd cast it all the damn time, too.
Hey, 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 whoa! This is hard.
What's Phoenix's laser and Dota called?
Sunray?
Sunray, yeah, that's what that is.
This is hard. Fuck! I'm trying! I'm gonna dodge this time. No. Please no Tetra Flare.
Giga Flare in.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
5. Oh my god! 4.
Nice, nice. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I do both at once? No. Yes, I can. Oh my god, I thought my game just crashed. Phoenix Flare. This is a tough one.
Go Phoenix.
I cannot stress this enough. This is a hard fucking monster to fight. Phoenix, not exactly the most offensive focused icon.
Thank the founder.
Yo, dab me up.
My burning boys. Oh my god. You have to do that, Bahamut. Oh, we got a new song. Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm shooting the guy. I'm not even gonna smack him. Mortal Coil.
Coil.
Ooh, yeah! Oh, hell yes. Wow, depth perception's hard. Uh-oh.
Right now it's my turn. I wonder if you get a team up for the ball charge attack.
I haven't got like a single combo up on this guy. Ow. What?
Ooh.
I can't even get to him. Bro. Oh no, it's gonna start speeding up.
Terra Flare?
Tetra Flare.
What was it, Tetra Flare?
It was Tetra Flare.
I think it was Terra Flare. Regardless, it's the flare. Bro. That's Terra. Gotta, yeah.
Oh, this is what I call it. Yo, Kipling, watch me, senpai!
Watch me, senpai. I will always get hit by those. Not this time, though. Fuck, fucked it up.
Yeah, they just came up.
Sexy.
Baby. Smoking.
Ow. Hey, that was dirty. You like sped through the stop time. Yeah, whatever.
It's over. My Biden blast. My brother blast.
Brother blast. Our Byron blast. We quite like our uncle. Fuck. Ah! Yeah. A second square button should have popped up. Excellent. These fuckers are tough. Oh, we didn't get the snapshots. Like it's the end of a Bayonetta fight. We never fought him in his semi-prime form. Do that now, I suppose. To be like last stands. Bro, give up.
What now?
Oh, of course.
Oh my god.
There's no world where this isn't what's happening every time now.
We have to stop him.
Oh god!
Joshua, are you alright?
No.
Daddies, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Come on, ass thrusters.
They're gonna combine.
They might combine. No, they literally need to combine right now.
Oh my.
Yeah, no,
god.
they needed to fucking combine.
Oh my fucking god.
This is the second best thing to ass thrusters.
Yeah.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We ride.
We can. We will. Together.
Holy shit.
Yo, Jetfire?
Is this the end of the game? What the fuck? We're in space!
You're in space!
We're in space! Bro, hit another button!
Are you ready? Ready!
Yo, I finally did that jive thing we were talking about. Joshua and Clive.
We are, oh my god.
Zombie slash him?
We are thoroughly in space. Yeah. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, If It Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Thank God! Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Okay, I was wondering if we were going to get something on that.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I can't see a fucking thing!
Oh god, it's the sun.
Wait,
Supernova.
hey, that's my move.
It's fucking Giga Flare.
Teleport through a light cooler.
Giga Sister Light Cooler, yeah.
That is so fucking cool.
Dude, look at the sun.
Sephiroth, eat your heart out.
I think I just died to that. I don't know how I can get out. I guess I could have wildfired, yeah. This has a lot of control.
Oh my god.
This would be cool if Bahamut would let me fucking hit him. Oh, okay. Close. It was the right idea. Can I, like, actually approach you now, or are you just gonna keep running away, you fucking bitch? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad.
My bad, sir.
Oh, come on. You know what? When he runs away, and I run away. Where is he?
Nice.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's falling. He's got a lot of health.
Woo! I really just need to be charge shotting. What, you gonna make up more words and flare me with that?
Oh.
Huh? He's like gold now, by the way. Oh, you know what? He looks like Bahamut Fury. Oh!
Now this is what I call a laser dome. He does actually have a subtitle here because Titan was Titan lost, and now
Yeah.
you're different Risen.
Yeah, he
right?
didn't like change forms. You doing the? What are you doing? Oh, oh you're doing the FF14 on me.
Classic.
You are far. Uh oh.
Expensive.
Oh wait, you know what this is? This is Final Hazard.
Yeah, that's why Joshua and Clive have to dab each other up. What is happening?
Power struggle.
Ooh.
We're good.
Nice.
Woo!
God, that is so fucking cool.
Oh, it's a dive kick. Ouch. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah? Could have been worse. I was supposed to run around and clearly punish him. And now he's like, wait. Yeah, do your fucking thing, buddy.
Ooh. Nice.
What is that on the right? Ooh.
Yo, warlocks get everything.
Really do.
Nice.
Can I get through there? That's definitely just block it with your whatever you call it attack.
That was so sad. You like totally got past it.
Oh! I love gold!
It looks like fucking Ghidorah.
No, he totally does. Jesus. Alright. Dive kick him. You got one more.
What in the hell?
This is ridiculous. He has two.
Oh.
Burn the world.
Zeta Flare.
Zeta Flare.
Donald Duck, eat your heart out.
Donald Duck, eat your heart out.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Come on, can you Nugget kick a Zeta Flare?
Right through it. Just like Cooler. Yeah. Well, we're not getting Dion's body back. That's for fucking sure. And we're just gonna end up somewhere on the planet now. Holy hell! We went to space! Huh?
Sure you didn't miss something? Is this the end of the game?
No, it's... Hey, I can't fly.
Uh-oh.
Dion!
Oh.
Oh. head was bleeding.
Good thing they're warm. It's cold up here. When do I get the arm blade? I love how it screams every time. Woo! Thank you, Bahamut. Ma'am, I mean this sincerely. You should probably kill yourself in shame. There's no recovering for you here.
Joshua!
Give him a big ol' hug. Come on, come on. Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yo, go hug him also.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Alright, now explain.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And Torgal!
Torgal.
Alright. What the fuck happened? Ah.
That's about right.
Yeah, that's about right.
This is for my father.
Oh. I knew this woman was evil. I didn't think she birthed the Antichrist. What the fuck is going on?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Clive, quick! Steal his powers.
Collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Clive, quick. You need to steal his powers. I need you to steal his powers.
I owe him a debt.
He's not dead?
Fine.
Yoink him. Yoinky. Sploinky.
I'd be up in my girl's ear like. You knew that one was coming, Clive. Why were you shocked?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Sylvester, you're the dumbest motherfucker alive. What do you think it is?
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out
By the light. Dion.
What is...
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come
Okay,
to no harm
okay,
at
okay,
their
okay.
hands.
This
I'm
lady
here
is...
to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
We yoinked all that.
Yeah.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah. I think you should. Thank you.
Keep yourself safe.
Mother.
I was hoping for a rock to turn her to paste, like I had said earlier, but this is a good alternative. I think Jill should have killed her.
I think Jill should have.
I think Jill should have fucking cut her eyes off. Like
I was thinking the same thing.
Like Joshua shows back up and she goes, "How you don't get to look at him."
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
That's crazy.
I'm sure he's got a good reason.
Your Majesty.
Come on, we can still get titties.
Sometime later?
Come on. Come on, nipples are still on the table. Come on, let's see them. Come on, Screenix, my knee is ready to bend to you.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
This woman must have had the greatest snatch in the world.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
I'll take dick.
Such
Come on!
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills.
I really did get an 8-hour gay sex scene.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
We're just we got a little primogenesis going on here. Oh god damn.
Man shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Why did I have to be naked for this?
Mother.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, we just got weird.
Finally, everything else wasn't a Game of Thrones
Dude,
reference.
where's the fucking incest?
Finally,
God
we got
damn it!
And specifically motherfucking. Like, that's it right there, man. That's George R. R. Martin.
Okay. Wowza.
Literal motherfucker.
Man, one thing.
Oh god.
Storm. Yeah, is the world just en route to death?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Oh, thank God we get a new hub theme. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Bahamut. Yeah? Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Weird.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Oh, there must be the training room thing here, yeah? In this hideaway?
Yeah, it's right outside my door, pretty much.
Okay.
I haven't checked my rings in a minute. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. It's still going. Oh, gee. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. This is the warlock moveset.
Oh my god, he was a warlock.
This is the warlock moveset. Child of the Old Gods. Arc Soul.
What they should have.
Well, what they should have. My brilliant
In
idea.
my document, it says they have this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Casting progress can be monitored via the casting gauge on the left side of the screen. Spells cannot be executed until casting gauge has reached at least level 1. Spell and effect and potency increase with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. You can dodge, though. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels the spell.
So you can go to level 4.
This is awesome.
It's an Arc Soul. Okay. Not too...
It does. It's like
this seems good. I think this actually looks pretty good.
I mean, it's obviously like busted in a sense, where it's like if you're fucking insanely good, the Wings of Light shit's probably like insane.
Yeah, it's like it'll be set up for like just huge damage. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about this. Yeah. I'll try it. It's very cheap compared to everything else for some reason.
Well, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like later in the game, and they don't want it to be like harder to level things up later. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like cost, you'd balance it based on the potency of the move, though. Because it does stagger damage, which is good. I'll try this. I don't know when I'm using something like this, though. It might work well with Lightning Rod, depending on how fast the damage comes out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which it probably does come out pretty fast. So yeah, I guess let's drop Garuda for a little bit. How do I do this?
Oh my god.
Those two.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Oh god. It's the guy that looks like a prettier version of me. Word out of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Who? Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures. With each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. The pen is mightier. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount of our usual rates. A Blackthorn. penis mightier. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastards what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. You're a funny man.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
What? Oh my god.
Didn't need to do that. Unnecessary.
Did he mention... I missed that. Did he mention how you stab people in their dicks?
No, he was talking about how it was just a figure of speech, I think. An expression.
Okay.
5, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers.
That don't give me anything. Okay. Still have nothing. Our boy made it back.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Is Yote here?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Yeah, here's the redstone.
Okay. Yeah.
See these abilities. Because we're probably not fighting anything else tonight, so... God, it's so funny that it has the sticks and the buttons. Alright. Dia! Hey, hold on a second.
You're healing them, Alex.
I'm healing them.
Alright, so you can't cast, like, other spells while this is happening.
I can dodge, and that's it.
You can dodge. Can you attack?
No.
No, it's just dodging. Okay. I guess you have to upgrade it to level 4.
Yeah,
Well, that
that's
goes for quite a
about
bit.
as long as I thought it would. Impulse. Then you Phoenix shift. Pretty low cooldown. Nice.
Alright, but let's see this lightning rod. The true.
Okay.
Okay.
Torgal. I mean, you'll attack me. Okay, so I have to be in this when getting it. So if I... Oh, it just cancels it. It doesn't end it.
Okay.
Right, but then I could, you know... Yeah, that's pretty funky. Oops. The lightning rod wore out. I hit it too many times and the lightning rod wore out.
That hadn't happened yet.
That's a new one. Let's see that stagger damage. It's not it. And now let's see that stagger damage. There we go. And that'll go regardless of being, you know, hitting something, and it has a pretty low cooldown, it seems, so...
To me, flames! Let there be light!
Alright, so then obviously it's, ball up.
Evolve, it's ball time.
And then you would...
Finally.
It would take so long.
Finally damaged.
This feels weird.
I love the idea of doing that, though. Perfect dodge against one full level of charge. That's pretty substantial with the wings of Light.
It's a gun.
Oh my god.
And it's still out. About to wear off.
Gun.
That's really good.
And can you use it in conjunction with the flamethrower, you think?
Going with
I'm curious if it
no,
counts, you know what I mean?
but let's try. I love that it resets.
Sad. Oh!
I can shoot!
Oh!
Yeah, I
Well,
can
I guess that
I can shoot while doing that. Is there a reset? If I switch abilities, I think it resets. Yeah, that's something. I don't think that's like I don't think that's what I want to do with this though. Like if I'm doing this, it's like I set it and forget it.
It's not shooting when you're just like normally attacking, right? Like it has to be.
No, I literally have to be. I can fire it individually though. Yeah, I can fire it individually, so I can kind of just do this.
Okay. That's certainly something.
I like it. I don't know about this though.
It's
might be
cute.
funny. Might be funny to do once or twice.
Give me thunder!
Say the line. Cool. Alright, let's not worry about grabbing quests. Let's get the debrief as usual. I'm gonna bet this stream series has the longest individual episodes. Because it's like, while we're playing, it's like, we gotta keep going.
Save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Oh no. They got it out of here.
Tell me you saw that.
Before I forget.
There's talk of these skies driving me.
Oh my god. There's 3 of them. Right,
Whoa.
the one guy. The 3 guys! And that's another S rank, I think. Yeah, those are both S ranks. Then I will search for these. Sambraquois. The Dread Dragon.
What do you make of them skies then?
Real ominous.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Horrible!
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He was with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Okay, so they're showing up with an airship in the dire moment.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough.
The prince survived.
That wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Man, this is like...
Wait, did Dion fucking live?
Yeah, Dion lived. We got him back here.
Holy shit.
Yeah. We have acquired 2 princes.
I thought that man was straight up dead.
He wasn't looking good, and we also murdered him in space. So honestly, it's a miracle. Bahamut is strong. But yeah, so
the powers of... I
Go
was
on.
gonna say the powers of anti-homophobia saved him.
Yeah, you can't kill the gay guy. You can't kill the gay guy.
You can't kill the gay
You can't kill the... No. And you're releasing your game in June? Oh, no, you can't kill the gay guy. No.
Kill the gay guy.
Ooh, that would have been really bad. He lives. So we haven't addressed this yet. What the fuck did Joshua absorb if Ultima's just around, or is Ultima many things, and he just took one of them?
Right.
Because Ultima's definitely got the anti-spiral bullshit going on, of like a collective being kind of thing.
Yeah. We still don't know about anti-Joshua yet.
Yeah, other hooded dude. Oh, Asta, how's it going?
Girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another.
Which one?
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Okay, either go for it. Okay, all right.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm either sorry he's gay or back off, bitch. That's my brother.
What happened to liking Goots?
Got over him, I guess.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
It's great, isn't it?
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
It's just exciting.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
Oh, it's worse than that.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
Stand up.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled
Are we the good guys?
after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Hope we get to go on the ship.
The world, in short, is in chaos.
In what?
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
What about the indomitable human spirit? How does that factor into this?
Well, that's what Ultima's trying to destroy.
A castle of sand.
Oh, so we win for sure.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
There's like dust in the air now.
Yeah, I'll say, for the most part, though, most of the world state is not our fault. The blight was already happening.
I know.
Right?
It's just funny how it's coinciding with us destroying the crystals and actually inducing probably suicidal stress on the world.
Right, but like I think the issue is that like everyone had their iPhone, but the iPhones were destroying the world, and so you took away their iPhones.
That's a good comparison. We're doing the Dark Age ending of Deus Ex 1.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also like
you need
FF7,
to just
like
destroy the internet.
Right?
Yeah.
Because they're live stream.
Holy shit, kid!
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Hell yeah.
So I was about to say,
told me that you've begun dealings with the Crimson Caravans. A word of warning: tighten your purse strings when in Baghdad. There are few shrewder than Eloise in matters of business.
no, we killed those guys. I was gonna say that kid's not an amateur. Like his title's wrong. Except he rhymed eagle with eagle, so I guess he is an amateur.
What can I get you, Sid?
Buy a round for the haul!
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
He's glowing. How have I failed to talk to this woman after the first time?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Whatever. Got nothing else to spend my fucking money on.
Yeah, that was interesting. You think something would have happened for that?
Good ending
Something
unlocked.
more, like an achievement even, right? Just like...
Yeah. Huh.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Joe.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Great.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, cool. Perfect. I will just avoid walking into them if I travel there. Oh, yeah. Like, let me see here. If I travel there, I imagine I would have to talk to this guy. So I can avoid all that, I think. And if I accidentally trigger it, I'll just turn the console off. Just put it in rest mode for next time and then do more later. Though I'm going to try and knock some of this out because this is a lot of side quests now. Let me see here. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff left over here. I'm curious if any of this is going to end up being like post-game though.
Sure.
Possible. Like all this is like that's like a whole underground area. You can't even get to the top area here. Okay. Well, fuck. Things are looking bad. For everyone in this world, but not for us, because I'm loving this shit. Alright, let's go. Like, leave the stream, not, like, continue, because I don't think people could stand me streaming this game for 8 hours. Nor could my room, because it's, getting to be, like, 85 degrees in here. That P-NUS 5 is toasty, everyone! Alright, good night. Good, let the skies keep looking cool like this. I love when FF